I think we're back. My app is saying the gateway is still offline, but my computer is saying it's connected to Wi-Fi. OBS is saying that it's running. Anyone could confirm. If anyone could confirm, that would be lovely. This jerk's still saying we're offline. But OBS is saying it's online. Discord is online, and it's usually the first to go. Still saying offline. Might have to refresh. Is there anybody out there? This is saying stream live. Oh, it's disconnected. Okay, fine. Let's restart that. Akelheim, if you're there, you'll get your entrance music again. We love stream issues. Just want to play some Blueprints. I'm on a great run too. About to buy a passageway. This is connected. This is connected. Oh, I see it. Fuck, it's gone back down to 0 again. I'm having bad luck. Bad luck here. I think it might be an OBS issue. Let's see if I can Google it. OBS keeps dropping to 0 kbps. Twitch test. Let's check Twitch test to see if it's the internet connection. It is saying we're live. If anyone can see this or hear this, I would love for you to just let me know in the chat. Math, you're here. That means we're live. You've been summoned. Is it because you saw that we went live 3 times? We're having some issues with OBS. Just keeps randomly dropping to 0 kilobytes per second, which is really annoying. But good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, it's staying in the green now, but a few of the other people were saying that it was freezing on their end. I wonder. Okay, it stayed green for a few seconds now. I was about to do Twitch test to see if if I could test it. Up. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, I mean, it's been in green for a while now. And I don't want Europe. I just want North America. Everything's looking good. Maybe it's just the fact you coming into the stream fixed everything. Ageline went to get lunch. I'm receiving at 4350. How do you know that? I believe that's the setting I put in OBS for it to stream at. How do you know that? Of course you know that. You're a whiz. Okay, I mean, so here, okay, it's staying, it's gone down 1 bar. It's at Light green. Okay, we're back up to full green. Okay, okay. Um, oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, it's good for meth. Tara Lynn, are you still here? Is the stream working for you? Do you still see the blinking? Um, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was it Dingo Kudis? Yeah, I see that you said to chat right as I was restarting the first time. I'm sorry. I had to restart then. Okay, well, it seems to be full green. So thank you for whatever you did, Meth. You fixed it. It's great to see you, as always. I guess we're on a good run, too. Ackelheim went to make food. Maybe I'll wait till he comes back. Yeah, I had to restart a bunch of times. Ugh, right when we were on a roll, too. Okay, yeah, the green, it's dipping a little bit, but before it was like literally just going into the red. Bit of a cam delay. Oh, yeah. I fixed this that last time by closing the camera. And then reopening the camera. I hate all the delays. Everything worked so well back in the old days, and then it just suddenly started not working. Okay. Let's see if this is any better. Things evolved. This looks pretty close. I feel like it's like a very slight delay. Like not even half a second. All right, I mean, that'll work. Well, okay, we're in the green. The camera's not too delayed. We're on a good run. We have a decent amount of resources, so I guess we'll get back to that. Not even noticeable. Thank you for fixing everything, Meth. Much appreciated. We're back on to blueprints. Let's go, people. All right, sorry for the delay there, but we are on a good run. We have a bunch of good items. We have the trading post, so we could trade items. Meth is here. Ackelheim went to make food. I think Tulben, what's your Twitch name? Tullenbuden. It was Tulbend, right. That makes sense. Dingo Kudis chatted, but I was just restarting right as they chatted. I'm so sorry. Let's carry on and hope. We'll just hope it stays in the green. All right. So our choice was pantry. Oh, we're down here. We definitely want to do the passageway because it gives us several outs, which it's always the worst when you're having a good run and then you hit a bunch of dead ends. Really? No boiler room, huh? Yikes. Okay. We really want to connect the boiler room to the pump room. Boiler. Ah, he's back. I think it's fixed, Ackerline. I had to restart the chatbot. That's why you got your music again. It's been staying in the green. Meth came in and fixed things, I think. Ah, Dingo Kudas, you're still here. It's okay, I copied it when you left. I was obsessed with this game. Yeah. You lost your notebook. A drawn map? What kind of map are you drawing? That's a real shame. I think I sent a message, but it maybe didn't send because I was restarting my internet. I have my own personal Discord server. Like, I have a Discord for the Twitch, but I have my own for just me where I put all my, like, stuff I'm working on and stuff. And I have a category for blueprints and a channel for each room I visit, then screenshots and notes of everything. Like, it's extensive. Easily the most notes I've ever taken for a game. And I feel like I was talking with my friend. I have a friend who works for the company that published this game, and he said, with everything I've done, I'm at maybe 50% of the game. But what did you what parts were you at? Like, what had you done, Dingo Kudis? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. The underground areas. Very nice. We're working, or I'm working on like a bunch of different tasks at once. My main goal is to get the boiler room attached to the pump room. Which is possible. It's so possible, people. And it's the next one here, though. I have 3 dice to re-roll. I think I'm gonna. Is there anything that I feel like there's an item that gives me a better chance to get, like the electric rooms? Maybe? The jackhammer? Nah, I don't want to waste the broken lever in case I find the greenhouse. Metal detector. Lockpick kit. Pick sound amplifier. I think... Let's make that. Dingo Kuz, I think you followed while I was offline one time. I remember thanking you, but I don't think I've ever chatted with... Or I don't think I had chatted with you when you followed. So thank you. Welcome. It's great to have you here. I assume we have a mutual friend. What does this do? Hopefully something good. Greater chance of picking high sensitive... Oh, alright. Fuck, is it still going to act as a metal detector, though? That'd be annoying. Who knows? Will it still act as a metal detector? I'm not sure. We're staying in the green, though, and that's the important part. What I'm going to do is go the other directions and see if I can get a bunch of rooms out of the way so that I have a better chance of getting the boiler room up there. Okay. The mechanarium. The laboratory. A secret passage. Let's do the laboratory. I've already started my experiment, so I don't need to do that. What I need to do is find a room with something metal in it to see if the metal detector is in fact still working or not. Also, if it starts lagging or getting freezy again, someone let me know. I'm trying to keep an eye on it, but I'm also enthralled with this game. So I'm unsure if I'll see it. Okay, great, thanks. Laboratory. Music room. Sauna. Okay, I could do the dark room and then go back to the utility closet and turn it back on. Music room goes down that way. Actually, yeah, that's gonna be fine. Sauna's a dead end and gives you 20 steps tomorrow. Fuck it, I'm gonna do the sauna. That gives me 20 steps tomorrow. It's a dead end and we're kind of trying to get... Oh no, it doesn't work as a metal detector. That's a big fail on my part. I'll be able to lockpick better, but... At what cost? At what cost? Okay, there's the boy... Oh! Does the workshop have vents? It's blue. Does the workshop have vents is the question. I just have to connect the boiler room to the pump room. I know the passageway has vents. Does the workshop have vents? I have to look this up. I'm not looking up anything significant for the game. I say the better lockpick is worth the sacrifice of metal detector. You think so? Okay, then I'm mollified. It's a blue room, which I believe means it has vents. Shit, it doesn't. Okay, so I either... Oh, there he is, just in time. Raw Fury Games, welcome in. We're trying to connect the boiler room to the pump room, and we're close. But it would mean we'd have to get we'd have to get 3 rooms that work perfectly. So I could not do the boiler room here. I feel like instead of trying to get the boiler room and then 3 rooms that work perfectly, it would be better to try and draft the boiler room from the workshop. because I have 3 rerolls. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. What's up, Raw Fury Games? Welcome in. We've been having some stream trouble. Classic, but I think we figured it out. Thank you, Mephistopheles01. I thought I read somewhere that all blue rooms can have vents, but apparently not the workshop, which should have vents for ventilation. Okay. I'm just going to keep going and try and make a bunch of rooms. I can't believe the metal detector doesn't detect metal anymore. But at least I can lockpick. Garage! And you know what? Your boy has car keys. Your boy has car keys. Just jumping in while working. Ooh, what you working on? Thanks for popping in. Only some rooms have vents. I know, much to my chagrin. Okay, we got money. We got a treasure map. This has potential to be a very good run. We have all the key items. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we've already surely drafted... Oh, I've only drafted 1 room in column 1. Fall releases. That's exciting. Can't wait to play them. Can't wait to play all the Raw Fury games. What's your favorite? Any exciting ones? Can you give us a tidbit? There's a little sneak peek. I remember making a decision to hook the boiler room up to the garage and being super disappointed. You guys. Can I drive the car? You guys, can I drive the car through the gate? There's super one. I like, but okay, so you can't talk about it. Holy shit! I've never tried the car and the car keys in the car door. We're getting out of here. Oh, we're getting really sentimental music. The drop-off address is 14227. Wasn't that in something else? Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Simon is 14. Is he 14? I mean, he's also in a giant house by himself. Okay, well, I guess I should take a screenshot of this for the garage. Why is this music playing like this? Hey, Simon's a very resourceful 14-year-old, alright? 14227. I mean, so surely that has something to do with something. Blueprints. We got... Wait, I don't have a category for the garage? Wow. I guess it's the first significant thing I've found in the garage. It's like we're getting weird music though. Okay. It's in. Great. Can't believe I've never opened the door before. What about the hood? Swanson G. Can't open the passenger door. Okay. So, what was it? 14... I know I can look at my notes, but just to... 14227. Probably must have some significance. Alright. Let's change the music. I'm gonna go back down to the entrance hall. Shit, I only have 30 steps left. I have not come across any food whatsoever. We drained the pool. I'm not... I guess, do the swimming trunks add chests and that's it? There's no food in there. There's gems, but no food. Oh, what time is it? No, I missed any chance at those. A pair of trunks. That makes sense. One small chest. Shouldn't there be two? I feel like I've triggered... I've only done that once. Okay, secret garden key is good. Secret garden key spreads food. Tunnel. Oh yeah, one thing that we wanted to test, Raw Fury, is I have the blue crown in coat check. I want to see if I get to room 46 again with the blue crown in coat check. Will there be another blue crown? Okay, this is wild. I have security doors on super high, and I'm not running into any of them. But last game, or last week, when I had them on super low, they ended my run twice. Now, fuck. I either have to dead end. I think I have 3. I'm gonna use this and hope. Okay. Oh, really? I have that many? Alright. Guess we have like 5 of these doors. Okay. No way. What? A sanctum key in the mechanarium? What? Unexpected sanctum key? What? Wow. I got the hardest key? What clue does that pertain to? Wait, is it behind the 8th door? There's no way there's 8 doors in here, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What riddle is that? We have to go and look at room 46 and see what riddle that might be. I also can't see chat for a second. Room 46. So bank vault, clock tower. One's in the dock. 5th key is held by a king on his throne. I don't think it would be that one. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. 7th, I already got that from the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Behind last door of 8, a king or a station. It has 8 doors, they're just not revealed. Oh, okay, so I just got lucky with the number of doors. Okay. We only have 20 steps. I guess we should visit the sanctum. Now, I'm pretty sure I can access the sanctum from outside. So I could just go down to the entrance hall. Shit, there's so much I want to do this run, but I have like no food. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'll open the rest of these doors, obviously. See if I can access the secret garden, because it'll spread food to the conference room that's right here. Okay, we got a chest. Food. We got gems. Nice, we got the hardest sanctum key. And maybe we can open up the antechamber. Yep. Great. So we don't even need the greenhouse. Oh my god, this is a run for the ages, but we only have 20 steps left. Which is not great, and we have to get to the sanctum. And a silver key, great. But I also want to try and connect the pump room to the boiler room. Beautiful. Solarium, bedroom, no. Wow, bunch of dead ends. I don't know if I should waste one of my... I probably shouldn't waste one of my dice trying to get a good room here. Let's do the fucking mailroom so I can get a package tomorrow. Actually, no. Bedroom will at least give me one more room. So, and if it... I mean, it won't be locked, I guess. But... Man, we're crushing. I need the kitchen or something. Servants' quarters. Pantry. I mean, if I do coat check... If I do coat check, at least I could check the sanctum key. And it's a dead end. I don't think I'm anywhere near 20 dead ends, though. 1. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm only at 5 dead ends, so I'm not getting the 20 dead ends. This would give me plus a couple of keys. I have lots of keys. Pantry will give me food, I think. But it'll cost me 2 to go in there. But I think it'll give me... I'm going to do coat check in case I need to check something. Okay. We got the sanctum key. I wish we could get the secret garden key, but I think... I'm going to test my theory here. Wait, what's this? Ooh, first time you enter a bedroom. So if I just go like this... Gives me 5. Beautiful. Alright, we're making this work. And I believe I should be able to access the sanctum from outside. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise it's 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably like 9 or 10. I think it's worth the risk. Right? You can surely access it from outside. I think. I feel like I just have to push the minecart. And what's this? Why haven't I unlocked this yet? That's another thing to add to the list of things to do and unlock. So many things to do and unlock. Raw Fury, when will we be able to play that new game? I want to play it. Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure... I feel like I can access the sanctum from here. There's that. Hopefully this year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a dead end. Wait, why is that taking steps? I'm in the same area. What? I thought... Can you not access the sanctum from down here? I definitely thought you could get to the sanctum. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's just the chess game. Chess game? I definitely don't, because you can kind of brute force it. I just did it this way, but I feel like I don't actually know the puzzle, so I think you have to open rooms that have these. Yeah. And I know, for example, the chapel has a bishop, but I haven't drafted the chapel. So I suspect for this puzzle, once you draft a room with all the pieces, then you'd be able to do this. But because I don't have one of the bishop, I can't do it right now. Okay, I can't get to the sanctum this way. That wall has a big crack in it. Do you think I can hit it with my sledgehammer? I feel like I should be able to hit it with my sledgehammer. It's the only one with a big crack in it. Maybe it cracked. I mean, this looks like a door. Wait. Wait, is there things under there? Is this also a door? I mean, they probably open when you do the chest thing, but... Is this muted or are you quiet? I don't think... I'm not quiet. I'm peeking into yellow, so maybe your volume's down? Perhaps you have the Twitch volume down. I'm annoyed. I thought I could reach the sanctum from this route. Yeah, it might be a skill issue. Okay, so you can't access the sanctum from that way. My computer connected to my headphones. Oh, I was wondering what that rattling was, and it was in the game. Your computer connected to your headphones. Oh, but then your headphones weren't connected to you? That makes sense. How do I get to the sanctum? Is it through here? I'm wasting steps. I don't think it's through here. Shit. Why can't I access the sanctum from outside? Do I have to go through the fountain? I thought there was a way. Raw Fury, is there not a way to access the sanctum from outside? I guess not, huh? Okay, we have 19 steps. Yikes. Wait. I can avoid some steps by being smart. Tolband, I can't believe you were just sitting here this whole time thinking that I was on mute. Look at this. I can bypass a bunch of steps by going in through the garage. That only cost me 2 steps. And then we're way up here. Smart, huh? Yeah. First of all, how dare you? Okay, let's see if we can get the boiler room. Oh, actually, I might not even be able to do the boiler room because that would end my run. Because I think the boiler room, unless the boiler room connects up and to the left, that'd be run over, baby. Run over. Alright, let's see what we can do. Can't believe the workshop doesn't have vents. What a shit workshop. Let's just fucking give her. Here we go. I mean, at this point, it's better... Oh, no. Actually, I have to redraw. Because I need something with vents that connects to the pump room. Redraw. The boiler room! And it connects to the pump room and goes to the left! I did it! And I have gems for it. Sweet Jesus. I don't even know what the other clip I wrote down was. That's how... Okay! People! This is huge! Any dig spots down there? Classic. Whenever I have a shovel, no dig spots. We are running out of steps real fast here. Thank you so much for those dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Okay. So we gotta do a little bit of this. And then we gotta do a little bit of, oh, whoopsie. Boom. I'm glad the puzzles in the rooms don't reset each time. Because, like, it took me a while to set up all the Steam things to have the things open. Okay. So, before I go in there, I'm also gonna do this. See if I can't get a fucking kitchen or something. I'm gonna do the secret passage, and then I'm gonna do a yellow and hope it's the kitchen. But first, let's do this to just make absolute certain we don't run out. Hell yes. Okay. Food, please. Turn up. Ah. Sorry. Okay. So this is the reserve tank. So, tank 1 drain. Okay. Reservoir. Reservoir is number 2. There's number 2. So number 2 goes to pump 2. So if pump 2 is connected to tank 1, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it'll fill up tank 1. And then I can drain tank 1 again. Yo, we might get we're gonna get a second sanctum key. I think. Maybe. Wait. Oh yeah, I have to put it back in the pool, that's where. Right. Okay, and the pool is the last one. It goes through pump 4, right? So if I put it on pool, I can't believe we got this. This has been taking forever. And we do this. This should put it back in the pool. Reserve tank is full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I do reservoir, we're draining the reservoir. We're already going to go down there with the sanctum keys. Oh, what a run. What a run. Raw Fury Games, I hope you're still here, because this is what dreams are made of. This is what Blueprint's dreams are made of. Fucking got her. The reservoir has been drained. Oh, my God. Okay, reservoir is drained. Foundation is right there. Let's go down there. Okay, here's the question. 1, how do I get to the foundation? 1, 2, 3, 4 to foundation. Probably 1 more to go to the basement. 5, 6. I'm thinking maybe 7 to get down there to the sanctum. So do we go down there and basically guarantee that that's the end? Or Do we go in the secret passage, which is 1, 2, 3? I think I have enough. I'm going to go to the secret passage. See if I can't open up the kitchen. If I can open the kitchen or the dining room. Although, I can't actually... Yeah. Let's just see. They're yellows, right? Yeah, they'd be yellow. I'm hoping for the kitchen so I can buy food. Why'd that take 2? Okay. Will it re-roll yellows? Wait. Does the secret passage have vents? Because then I could trade something for steps. I'm gonna re-roll. I don't know if it has. Oh, fuck off. Give me the kitchen, you jerk. Are you serious? It didn't give me the kitchen or the dining room? Oh. God damn it. That's not good. Okay. Secret passage doesn't have vents. Does it have vents? I can't believe it wouldn't give me the kitchen. And then I did the laundry room, which blocks off the rest of the thing. Okay, we only have one thing we can do now. And that's hope that we have enough. Alright. Hope that we have enough. I'm gonna be annoyed if I can't use the sanctum keys. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be real close. Okay, we're in the foundation. Maybe we can dig up a turnip or two. Turnip! I can't believe I re-rolled twice and it wouldn't give me the kitchen. A rock? I don't think I make it to the sanctum without a turnip. Fuck. Alright. I have 4 steps. I don't know how many steps it takes down here. I don't know if we're going to make it to the... Did that count as a step? Okay, that's not a step. I don't know what counts as steps these days. But I have 2 sanctum keys. And a wasted treasure map. Okay. This is obviously going to count as a step. So we got 1. There are a lot of chests down there. Oh man, I hope it doesn't count as a step going down. This is nerve-wracking. This is nerve-wracking. Holy shit, there are a lot of chests. Hopefully there's some food in one of them. Don't count as a step. Don't count as a step. Didn't count as a step. There are no dig spots. Holy shit. Can I open all of these? Surely there's some steps. Hopefully I'm thinking food. This trunk is locked. But I have a sledgehammer. Oh no. There's no dig spots. I mean, I have 7 keys, so I can open, you guessed it, 7 chests. But how do I know which one? A king on his throne? Okay, the clues that I don't have. First key found here. Have that one. Vault the bank. Have it high. 4 down below. Beneath all the docks. Okay. Beneath all the docks. So that's a dock. So hopefully it's this one. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay, so we won't open pink boxes. Yikes. Food, please. A prize is in a box marked by the 2 wavy things. Okay. Let's look for... So not pink, not pink. That's a moon. That's a wavy thing and it's not pink. This is awful, I know. The sanctum key is in a white box. Okay. A white box with some twirlies on it. I think there are only 3 white boxes left. It must be this one. Give me that sanctum key. Fuck. Green memos are lies? What? But green's been true this whole time. Wait. But that's a green memo. So green memos can't be lies. That's a paradox right there. I'm going to ignore it. Shit. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. I wonder if these stay open. I had so many keys. 3 allowance tokens. Now, if I can get some steps, I can go to the laundry room and trade all my money for keys. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Okay, so the blue one is true. Okay, 1 key left. Well, the sanctum key was not in a white box. So that means... that means that's a lie. Unless there's a white box that I missed. Pink, pink. So many chests. Motherfucker. A prize is in a box marked by those. Okay. Alright, there's like 20 boxes left and I have 1 key. Which one do I choose? Moon. Moon. This one has squiggles and it's... Fuck it. Sanctum key. Damn it. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. So I feel like the green memos are lies. Because there's no dig spot. Is there? Fuck, there was 1 white box left. At least this stays drained. I know, that's the question. It might be something to do with like being handwritten or something. Fuck. It could... I wish I had looked a little bit closer before I used that last key. Well, there doesn't appear to be any dig spots, so I guess that's also a lie. Yeah, that's a paradox. Green memos are lies. It does matter because I think I can make it... Like, I'm not sure how many steps it takes to get to the sanctum. But if I don't make it, I'm going to be really annoyed because I have the most difficult sanctum key to get according to Raw Fury. And I'm going to lose it. Yeah, I don't see any dig spots. Wait. That's another room, isn't it? Right there? Isn't it? That's a room. Hold on. I'm not... Like, I can only afford for it to take one. This is another room here. But how do I... How do I get there? Like, do I have to put the water level to a certain height and take the boat across? Like, there is a boat. I don't know if I can put the boat at the dock. Oh, I guess it could mean that, yeah. Would I take the boat across? No, because then it'd be underwater. Wow. Alright, well, let's see. It strikes me as wild that there's no dig spots down here. I think I'm gonna lose this sanctum key because I can only afford to take one more step, because then the last one kills you. That goes there. Please don't cost me a step. Please be food in here. Please don't cost me a step. Hello? I'm so scared. I might make it. That cost me... It just has to not cost me a step. I can't remember if it cost me a step to go into the sanctum or not. Does it cost me a step to go through this door? Oh God. Please, no. Ah, it didn't. Is it going to cost me a step to go into the sanctum is the big question. One step remains. We have the hardest sanctum key to come across. I do not have running shoes. I can see a sanctum door. Now, I have run into a room, and as I've passed out, I've dug something up. So I wonder if I can just... I know. I wonder if I can rush to a door and open it. Okay, here we go. No. No! Fuck! Fuck! That's bullshit! Raw Fury, I hate this game. That's bullshit! Why would it take 5 steps to go into one room? I'm furious. I did not do that to myself. That's garbage. Garbage! At 53 minutes, I'm going to write it down. Garbage. Garbage trash. Yikes. Yikes. Wasn't meant to be. I did. I re-rolled twice and it would not give me a kitchen. It would not give me a dining room. Yikes. Fuck you. All right, let's try again. At least the reservoir is lowered. So we just have to get to the foundation and we can get there. Whew! That was a good run. I didn't know it would be a puzzle at the bottom of the lake. And we got 3 allowances, 20 extra steps today. We don't start with any keys, unfortunately. But we do start with $47. Could have gone for food or bedrooms. I picked the secret passage so that I could get a yellow room and offer me the same fucking yellow rooms all 3 times. Casino, gift shop, and laundry room. Alright, what are we going to start with? Tool shed, root cellar, shelter. I lost so many items. Shelter. We're protected from red rooms. We get a gem, and we could start an experiment right away. Or I could start with 2 special items. Let's do an experiment right away and start with a gem and be not affected by red rooms. See how I have extra steps and there was no option to do the one that costs steps. Lame. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Raw Fury, I take it back. I don't hate this game. I'm obsessed with this game. I can't believe it wouldn't let me open it. I'm never gonna get that one again. Next time. But I have to get the Mechanatorium with 8 rooms. Okay, at least we can get the reservoir key if we get a ton of keys and get to the foundation. I can't believe I was 1 step short. I'm not going to set my steps to 40 because, yeah, the fucking dining room. God damn it. Every time I draft a shop, I'm raising my allowance. Let's go. So if I draft 6 shop rooms, I think we'll unlock all the doors for the day. In which case, I still am going to need keys. Imagine having a lockpick. Actually, maybe I fucked up by... See, I fucked up by merging the lockpick and the metal detector. Alright, here we go. Dining room, you piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you come here now? How fucking dare you, piece of trash. Alright, that's fine. Let's get over it. And the kitchen. How dare you, you son of a bitch. The 2 rooms that I needed, although the dining room's not yellow, so I guess there's no way it could have been drafted, but the kitchen could have been. It's okay. New run. Mechanarium. Not doing it right now. Boudoir? Sure. Reroll. We get some reroll dice. And a gem. Let's not forget the gem in the safe. Still missing 2 safes. I suspect one is in the den. End of sentence. The commissary. Beautiful. My allowance has been raised because I fucking drafted a shop room. Let's go. We got a metal detector. We got a sleeping mask. We got a shovel. And we got a fucking salt shaker. Let's go. Okay. This run is going to rival last run, I'm telling you. Until I'm going to start hitting a bunch of security doors, I bet. Okay. Breaker box is a dead end. Den, couple roots. Observatory probably gives me a bunch of shit. I'm going to do the den because I feel like it might be close to a time that I can solve this puzzle. It is. Now, this is just a theory, but if you look... Actually, this one's closer. Look at these lines. This, and it's bold on the hour. This is 9:15 right here. And I think this is then 11:05. So we're going to hang in the den till 9:15 and see if anything happens. Because every other clock, nothing drawn on it. Nothing drawn on it. A bunch of big gears, can't interact with them. Nothing on this one. This is ticking once every 2 seconds. Some gooses here. This, nothing. But on these ones, there's a circle and hands drawn, and one is 9:15, one looks to be 11:05, or I guess it could be like 1:50. But I feel like it's 11:05. So I mean, I guess I can keep going and just come back in a second, because let's draft our rooms. Passageway is good. Hallways fine. Corridors fine. Passageway. I don't care about gems. Passageway, you good? Garage. 3 keys. Could definitely do with 3 keys. Yeah, good idea. What was the good idea? Drafting the rooms. Fulp, yeah. Any other items in here? No? Oh, waiting for the clocks? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Time goes so slow. It's 9 o'clock. Now, I'm not sure, like, if I'm going to be able to interact with one at 9:15. I don't know if I have to freeze. Maybe I have to click on one at 9:15 and stop it there. Or if one's just going to freeze at 9:15 and then the other one goes to 11:05. I'm not sure. So let's find out. Let's find out if anything happens. It might just be nothing. It might just be a design. It might be some sort of math problem. 9:15 plus 11:05 is 20:20, which is 20 after 8, which means I already missed it. Well, it'd be 20 after 8 at night, I guess. You know? Maybe I have to watch this, then come back at 11:05, which will be several, 10 minutes from now in real life? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. So slowly, but it's coming. Is it bold up here? Yeah, it's all... You can see that it's slightly bolder to the left, which is the hour hand, for sure. Right? 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, we'll know. Not 5 IRL minutes, 5 game minutes. And I think it's, 1/12 of... Like, it's an hour in the game is 5 minutes in real life or something. Here we go. Anything? Am I a genius? Or am I just above average and of above average intelligence? Here we go. Time to test the theory. Is anything special about 9:15 on this clock? No. Damn. Guess the theory... Really? I thought for sure. Alright, I guess the symbols are for naught. Weird. I really thought it would do something. Okay. Garage is a dead end. Let's move on then. That's a shame. That's a real shame. It's always a real shame when a great theory gets proven wrong. We have enough keys. Let's do the observatory. I have a metal detector. Whew. What do we got here? 5 gems. Beautiful. This is, what, 1 diamond? We got 3 steps. We got more 4-way rooms. Excellent. We got a key. We got apples taste better. And we got a chest in the main hall. The twins, as it were. LOL. Okay. We're pretty stocked with materials. We have the shelter, so I can do the archives. It'll branch off in every direction, but it won't limit me. Okay, nothing there. You know what I need is a key card. There are never items here anymore. I used to find items on this desk all the time. Wild. Rotunda. Oh, okay. Should we get the furnace? The mechanarium, it still would be the only... It's the only mechanical room. I need more mechanical rooms. This is a dead end, but... Maybe we get... Oh, look at that, a gem. Maybe we get the freezer. Maybe we get the freezer and check out that... Oh, and it's sheltered, which means I won't get more red ones. Okay, great. Great. Let's see if we can get the freezer. Freezer. I'm not supposed to get more red rooms. Oh, I definitely want to get rid of this one. Last one to be sheltered. And it has vents. Imagine losing half your steps. Couldn't be me. I guess aquarium? Sure. I don't know if the aquarium has vents. Oh right, it counts as a shop. I see the coin. Okay, yeah, the aquarium's back in action. The fish are back in there. I still haven't figured out what lowering the water in the aquarium even did. We got the broken lever, so if we find the greenhouse, we're laughing. We got a key, so we're laughing. Ha 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 ha. Music room. Okay, let's get security in there. Because eventually we're going to run into a security door, which is really the only thing that can stop us right now, because we have keys, we have gems. Couldn't just be a key card in here. That would be too handy. You know what I also haven't seen in a while is the drafting room. I have not been able to draft new rooms. Okay. I have lots of keys, it's okay. Locksmith, laboratory, guest bedroom. You know what? It's good to have a locksmith. And it's raising my allowance. You know what? I'm going to go in. I'm going to buy a lockpick kit. I hope you don't have to get a sanctum key from in there. It's like one of the special keys. It's randomly a sanctum key. I'm so sad that I got that sanctum key and wasn't able to use it. Thanks. Thanks, lockpick kit. Great. Great. Spare room. Great hall. I have a lockpick kit. The kitchen would sell me food, but actually puts me down to 1 or 2 paths for my run. And really only 1 because I'd have to go up by the furnace. So let's redraw. Because I'm not sure if the furnace needs ducts. Cloister. The vestibule. Does the vestibule have vents? I don't know. Whatever. I don't think we're going to get the furnace and freezer today. Good. Man, I wish the clocks had worked. That would have been sick. Secret passage. Library. I have no money. I have no money. What do I even want over here? I guess a shop room probably, so I can keep raising my allowance, right? I wonder what happens if you do this and there are only 2 shop rooms left. Nice. So we got the gift shop, laundry room, kitchen going up. I have so many steps. I don't need it right now. Let's do the gift shop. That way we can also go down. Oh, was my allowance raised? Hell yeah. I mean, my lunchbox must have triggered at some point. Wine cellar. I mean, I know there's a secret in the wine cellar. Don't know what it is yet. There's that date. Ooh. A sledgehammer. And a towing up with salt on it. So I forgot. We want to get as many keys as we can when we go down. I wonder if the chests remain open in the reservoir or if you have to do it each time. Like, should I have been keeping track of which chests I opened? Closed exhibit. That is security doors, which I do not have. Office. Bedroom. Oh, I can't do the office because I don't have 2 gems. Bedroom it is. Hello? Anything? Oh, money. Okay. Great hall, closet, billiard room. Billiard room goes down. Dead end. I mean, this, I don't really need to go in. I'm at 100 steps? There should be an achievement for that. Let's do the billiard room. This might give me some keys. I know I've got the trophy. So maybe it'll make it... Oh my god, I thought maybe it'd make it easy. Okay. We got 10. 3 times 1 is 3. Squared is 9. We got 12. Divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Squared is still 1. We got 3 squared is 9. Okay, and 2 keys. Excellent. Let's try and get... I guess we should try and get to the foundation as quick as we can. Is there a door on... There is a door on that side. Okay, great. Guest bedroom. Hallway. Beautiful. Another thing that... Another quest that I'm not sure if it's actually a quest is I'm going to attempt to get... to cover the whole board and get the bunk room. Because on the there's a list somewhere, I can't remember where it lists like where's room 46 and it lists all these ideas and one of them's crossed out in red and it's below the foundation. And it's crossed out in red line, which implies to me that they tried it and there was something there. So I'm thinking, because this was also crossed out with red, 46 or 45 rooms plus bunk room might be something. Oh, I can't do either of these. It has to be the gray hall. Oh no, I'm redrawing that. Come on. Boiler room, we don't want that right now. Workshop, let's do this because it's a mechanical room. There's usually items in here. Classic battery. Wow, I have so many fucking steps. Still have 97. Okay. Do I want to combine any items? Yes. I want to combine the metal detector and the shovel for the detector shovel. More likely to find keys and coins. Hold on. Message from the grandparents. We got a detector shovel, people. What else can I do? I need... Here's the thing. If the freezer comes up, it's like, do I do it? Terrace. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Pretty good. I guess... Oh, fuck! I'm gonna dead end here. It's like, I have no gems. I'll do this one. So green rooms don't cost gems. Maybe there's some gems in here. Coins, fine. There is a gem. I can still access these two from the entrance hall. So maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait until... Oh, this goes off the map. I wonder if that's anything. I will wait until I get to rank 8 so I can come all the way down, trigger the dining room, get my food. Also, we've triggered the experiment 4 times, so if I get 2 more shop rooms, I'm going to have to find a way to check the laboratory computer because I feel like that will have... The radiation level will be high enough. I don't know if it's just going to trigger unlocking doors automatically. I don't really know how it's going to work. Let's... Boom. Drawing room. Nice. 1 gem. Beautiful. I have security. I could guarantee that... You know what? I have to do this because the only thing that can stop me is security doors. And with this, I no longer have to worry about that. Deftly done, CPAWX. Oh, the garage is over there. I guess I could open it. If I end up there, I'll open it. Okay. All right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right, people. The only thing that could have stopped me was security doors. I got so many friggin' steps. Nice. Okay. Kennel makes it so I can unlock doors by digging. I have to do the cloister. Normally it costs 3 gems. Costs... Oh, and there's 3 dig spots in there. We remember the secret of the cloister. Woo! Coins. I want to get as many mechanical rooms as I can so I can get the mechanarium, whatever the hell it is. And there's the foundation. We only have 5 keys though. Oh, let's go in and just... Actually, no, I'm not going to go all the way down yet. I'm going to want to see if the gem, or if the chests rather, stay open or if I'm going to have to guess each time because then I'll have to start keeping track. Okay, there's the mechanarium. How many of these rooms do we have? Do we have any? 1, the workshop. I wish it would just tell me how many that is. 2, 3. So that would just be 4. So I guess that there's a chance that it would get that because I had 6 before. But, oh, really? The boiler room just goes to nothing? Pantry it is. Because this will get us to rank 8, I think. Yummy apple. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is only rank 7. Well, I'm just going to go to the other room and see if I can go through this door then. Ha! Ha, idiot. Drawing room. Great hall. I want to save my keys, though. But I also want to save my gems. But I also this, and I also that. Don't know the point of this one. This is my best option. This is my best option. Because I can re-roll. The drawing room. Oh yeah, and there's a gem in here. Smart. Smart, CPAWX. Paid for his own gem usage. Fuck you. What's the point of a lockpick kit if you can't use it? Okay. We got hallway. Do I have the broken lever? I do, but I don't have a greenhouse. So if I mean, I don't need to go there. I think this is going to be my best option because it doesn't cost anything. All right. We're still bountiful on Jesus Christ. Shop room. Man, I wish I could afford this. Courtyard it is. Always unlocked. That's good. Trying to save keys for the chests down below. Do I have a sledgehammer? I have all the items, babies. And we got a key card. Of course we did. Do I have the coat check? Did I put the coat check in? I want the coat check now, so I can just fuck the blueprints helmet. What is it? The crown. Fuck the crown. I don't care. I'm gonna put a key card in coat check. So that's the thing that ends your run if you come against security doors and you don't have a security card or have it turned off. All right, we got the patio. Nice. Spread gems to each green room. We got a decent amount of those. Let's friggin' go. Gem. Key. Dig spot. Probably a key. There's a nail. Unbelievable. Doesn't matter. Key right there. Money. Boom. Security door. Doesn't matter. Okay, we got servants' quarters, closet, or music room. Music room, of course. Give me my sanctum key again. Ooh, a prism key. That's cute. So if I save the prism key... I mean, I can't draft from a shop right now. Lockpick kit worked. Okay, we have the freezer. We have the freezer. Is it gonna work? Okay, at least now we can test to see if having the furnace and the freezer in the same map work, or if they have to be connected by event. I'm gonna do it. That'll freeze my money, so tomorrow I'm gonna start with like $80, which is kind of huge. Darn. Okay, so that's gonna be so hard to do. That's gonna be so hard to do. We gotta connect the freezer to the furnace by the vents. Or possibly just have it close by. I'm not sure. What do we even get? We get a gem. We get 2 gems. There's a key. 2 gems and a key, a chess piece. I still don't know the significance of those, I guess. There's a doorway to somewhere. Is that an allowance token, probably? And a letter. There's a letter in there. Wait, is the temperature rising? It is. The temperature's slowly rising. Is it going to keep rising? Hold on. It's getting hot in here, people. Is it going to keep -5? -4. Time to crack open. It went down. No, it's at -4, baby. It went up. Yeah, okay, yep, -3. It's getting hotter and hotter. Nice. You just need the furnace. On the same map. Here we go. It's getting hot in here. Ha 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 ha. Okay, it's above 0 degrees. Why isn't everything melted? It's melting! Is it? Actually, I don't know. That might just be wishful thinking, but it looks like... Are things melting? I can't actually tell. How high a temperature do we need for things to melt? It's 5 degrees. Ice can't... Oh, there we go! I saw them melt! There's stuff in here. Repeat. Oh, this looks like one of the security banks in the Black Bridge. Maybe I'll get a data chip from in there. Hey, Raw Fury Games, you ever pulled this off? I might be the first person ever to melt the freezer. Alright, come on. Let's melt again, ice. There you have it. As validated by Raw Fury Games themselves. First player to ever melt the freezer. We're up to 11 degrees. I'm kind of surprised the ice is still here. Feel like it probably could have just sped things up a bit and helped me out here. Folks, you are witnessing history as the first ever player live on twitch.tv. The first ever player to melt the freezer. Wow. We did it. We got the freezer key, people. Okay, lots of stuff, lots of stuff. We got gems. Oh, it's taking a bit longer in the freezer. Fine. Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, I suppose I should take a picture of this. I'm sure it's significant in some way. And by picture, I of course mean screenshot. Okay, it's actually getting kind of hot in the freezer. It's 17 degrees. Is that A, B, C, D, E, F, G, E, F, G. And I don't even have a freezer channel yet because it was so pointless up until now. Unreal. I am so glad I didn't need to have vents connecting it, because that would have been, as I yelled, that'd be difficult. What else is over here? Upgrade disc. Huge. And a note. Oh, we got the admin key. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy. I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. And I do believe that one of the primary consoles has failed, because it is off. Now, the admin key looks like it's reveal and then a bracket, but look how he writes the D in admin key. So that's just revad, I think. So that means we can sign in to that area out in the front there. Oh yeah, because it's Riva D, Denny Ravane. Witnessing history. Alright, we got a screenshot of that. We have an upgrade disk, so we have to make sure to go to a computer. This one looks like it's exactly the same. It's the exact same number of dots. Hey, this stuff is still frozen. And the temperature stopped going up. Okay, so maybe you do have to connect it to the furnace to get everything. Or do I just keep waiting? Waiting on the world to change. This is huge. First person to ever go in there. Okay, this stuff is not gonna melt. What is that? That's a big ice block. Is it just... Oh, it's a key. Oh, it's a prism key. A big-ass prism key. Now, why isn't it melting? It's 17 degrees in here. Maybe I have to close this. Nope. It's... Closing the freezer didn't melt it. Okay. Damn. So not everything is done in here. But it's good to know. Now the problem is I can't spend gems on anything. I'm just gonna... I know it's gonna waste a step, but I want to go back in and see if leaving the room... Okay, so I imagine I will need the furnace closer by or with vents or something. And then that would melt the rest of it. Pretty sweet, though. And like I said, that's going to be hard to do, but whatever. Really? It's not letting me do any rooms going to the side? So, okay, so I can't get my... I can't get the full... Can't get the full map. Can get a bunch of... Doesn't matter because I can't add gems. I mean, there's no point in doing this game. What if I just hold on to the wind-up key? I like solving puzzles. The empty... Actually, I'm not even going to bother looking at this. I can't add gems, so there's literally no point. We have 11 keys, which is a lot of keys. What special keys do I have? I have a prism key, which should open up another hallway, which might be unlocked. I can try this. Okay, let's use my prism key. Let's not use my prism key. I'll use 1 key here. Then I have 10 for the boxes in the foundation. Ooh, library. I can't spend money. Great Hall. I actually can't remember which door the Great Hall unlocks. I'll do the library. Oh yeah, let's get this one again. Oh no, a new clue. Because then I'm gonna take screenshots. I can't spend any money, so there's no point in getting the bookshop. Jesus Christ, I can't pick anything. I don't want to keep wasting keys. Maybe I should go down to the foundation first. See what I can find down there. That's probably a good idea, right? That's probably a good idea. Alright. Alright. Where is the foundation? Down one more. To the this way. To the this way. To the wall! Key. Thank you. A key? A key? A key, a key! That means a key here in English than Spanish. Because a key in English is a key, and a key in Spanish is here. Alright. We fucked up with the Mechanorium Sanctum key, but we're gonna get this goddamn... I have 12 keys. I'm coming for you, chests. And they're still open. They are still open. I am coming for you, chests. Which, you know, classic. Okay. I think it's in that hidden white box. Where was it? Aha. No! A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Yes, a handwritten red card is true. Okay. This is a tough puzzle because the green one is a paradox. The pink boxes do not contain prizes. I don't know if blue typed is true or not. Let's open a pink one and see if it contains a prize. Okay.
Listen to Sparkles.
Excellent, Sparkle Budge. I was hoping you'd come by. I need help with this. We've been having some good runs, uncovering some stuff. You know all the clues? All boxes marked by a sun contain memos that are true. But that itself might be false. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so there are more than 10. Okay, well, what we can determine, that was true. So blue typed, true. Blue typed is true. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, and there are 2 blue boxes. So one of them would be, or 3 blue boxes, one would be true. Green memos are lies. This must be true. Because the other green memos are lies. So maybe if it's typed, the Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. Okay, that remains to be seen. What else do we have? We have a prize is in a box marked by the swirls. We have the pink boxes do not contain prizes, which I believe is true. So all boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. So we should open a box with a sun then. That's a moon, that's a moon. That's a sun, but no pink boxes contain prizes. But it could help me with a memo. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Let's see if that's true. Okay. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Okay. So this is a lie. Okay. So it's, yeah, and we know it's not in a white box. Okay, that's good. I don't know. I'm just opening random ones now. The Sanctum key is in a black box. Okay. That could very well be true. Let's check out this one. It has a swirl on it. Ah. The Sanctum key is in a blue box. Okay, well, we know that's a lie. So, right now our lead is that it's in a black box. I have 6 keys left, so I can probably check all the black boxes. Sparkle, how's work going? The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. It was not. Well, we already know red memos are lies if they're not handwritten. Okay, any more black boxes anywhere? A hidden white box. There's a black box over there. So it must be in this one. Hello, Sanctum key. Come to daddy. What? More than 2 boxes contain prizes? Okay. Oh, here's another black box. This must be the Sanctum key. Come to daddy. Yes! Yes! Sanctum key came to daddy. This box contained a Sanctum key. Woo! First try. Works fine. I've been here for an hour, but I'm doing house chores while listening. Oh, working from home. RMT video appointment shortly. Nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Congrats on the key. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I won't waste the other 3 keys, because I still got places I can go. Although I can't cover the whole board, so who fucking knows. Damn, that's annoying. Alright, let's go unlock the Sanctum. I'll try and get a bunch more mechanical rooms, and then open the Mechanorium, or Mechanatorium, or whatever it is. Oh, and remember, gotta upgrade. Gotta upgrade. Ah, beautiful. I can't believe it. I was 1 step short, Sparkle Fudge, of opening a Sanctum with the hardest to find Sanctum key, according to Raw Fury Games themselves. But then I passed out. Not here. Not here. Not here. No, no. I passed out here. Oh, they were... Oh, that scared me. I guess I can open room 46 just in case. Do I have the secret garden key? I'm not even sure. No, I have a prism key, but no secret garden key. So I don't think I can even get into there. Alright, we have 5 inner sanctum doors open. I can't do shit in them because I have no idea what's going on, but... Okay, so 1 more sanctum key is in the Mechanatorium. 1 is at a station. And 1 is king on his throne, which maybe that's the chess game. I feel like I have to get to room 46 to Does that have the king in it, I think? I also do want to get back to room 46 to see if we can... if there's a crown in there. But... in order to do that, we need the secret garden key. I actually can't remember for sure. I think the secret garden key unlocks the west side. I can't remember if it's the secret garden or the Great Hall, because I've blocked off the southern and eastern openings. Okay, as you can see, the southern and eastern openings to the antechamber blocked by poor planning. Actually, how many dead ends do I have? We got 1. I'm gonna say things out loud so I don't forget. We have to go back to Blackbridge and put in the admin password, and then also go to the dining room. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can't buy keys because I froze my things. 5, 6. Okay, not even close to 20. Great. Good to know. Good to know. Not even close to 20. That's going to be a hard task to get 20 dead ends. Oh, that's nice. Doesn't matter, because my assets are frozen. Pantry's not a shop. Alright, just use a regular key then, you stupid idiot. Dark room. Where's the utility closet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. Great. What was that little beep I heard? I just heard a little beep in my headphone. Don't be locked. Thank you. It's always really offensive when that's locked because it's a 3 out of 4 chance that it won't be locked. Still got to figure out this thing. The cabinet. I'm excited to log into the admin computer. Run things as admin. What's gonna happen? I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I don't know shit. All I know is my allowance is $51, which means I'm starting with $84 tomorrow. So I better find that fucking showroom. Buy out the showroom. Get that. I think that's a thing on the... I think that's a thing on the trophy checklist, isn't it? Is that buying out the showroom one? Hey, new follower in the dark room. What's up? TJK191 TJK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Blueprints party. I'm CPAWX. He, him, variety streamer from Toronto. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Don't feel pressured to chat. I do more than enough chatting for anyone. But you're welcome to, should you desire. The dark room, another gem that we can pick up but won't count because our assets are frozen. Probably another bunch of clues in here that I'm missing. Or I'm probably not even missing them. I'm probably looking right at them. Like, hello. Yep, there's a clue. What's this, the dining room? Is this the dining room? That guy's laughing. There's candles. There's something on there that I can't read because the only item I don't have is a magnifying glass, apparently. Oh, here. Zoomed in a bit more. Like, surely these are clues. It's a bedroom attached to the dining room. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, we got the solarium. Dead end. We got the planetary... Dead end. We got the chapel, which is not a dead end, and also can't take my money because it's frozen. Sucks to suck, chapel. There's the bishop. I don't believe we've got the king or queen, though. That'll take planning, because I think the queen is in the study or whatever.
Take a hit, Flesh.
Oh, that startled me. Flesh Eater, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Yes, Chapel Roan. That's right. Look. There they are. Also, there's a whole other thing to this room. There must be another puzzle in here because that stained glass is blocked by this mechanism. So there's got to be something going on here. Is it something to do with the size of these sticks? No, size probably doesn't matter. Can I rearrange these candles? Do I have to light these candles? What's up, Fleshy? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of these bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 9. Way more than 17 of these ones. Can I get back here? How? I can't see the stained glass. Am I supposed to rearrange these to make a sun? What's that? I've already lit these candles. Or I've been working more and sleeping less. Yep, that's how it be, my dude. I'm glad you could make it in. We are having some pretty good runs today. Went to a range, like a driving range or a shooting range, or like a fire range. I don't want to assume just because of where you live. Yep. Okay. How'd you like it? I've been to one once. Like I don't have any particular fondness for like shooting guns, but we went to one for a friend's bachelor party and did like skeet shooting, which was kind of funny. I was pretty good at it. Because of all the video games. Oh, do I have to like these maybe? No, there's a lot of candles. There's got to be some way to move these. There's got to be some way. It was fun. Love that. Did you go just for fun, or was it for something? And do you think it's weird that I can't see that stained glass, or do you think that's fine? Something's going on here. I'll tell you that much, Chapel Roan. Fuck. It's lockpick kit. Ooh, vault. Can't spend gems. Takes a lot of patience, right? Yeah, for real. 100 meters. Do you use metric at the range? Secret passage. Look at that. A key. Of course, you do. Interesting. This lockpick kit is fucking useless. Is it the lockpick that's useless, CPAWX? Well, that's annoying. I can't spend gems, so I literally just have to do a tunnel to nowhere. Apex uses metric, and so do I. You know what? Good on you. Or at least I got a key from it. Wait, what? If you do a tunnel to a dead end, there's something in it? Oh my god. Minus temperature. Fair enough. Fair enough. One step at a time. Another key. Okay, this is actually fruitful, and I'm gonna get another allowance. Gonna pick up these gems that I can't pick up. Okay, this is the one you need to get purples in all the corners. How does this work? Oh, no, you need yellow in all the corners. Okay. Okay, that resets. That does that. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a lot I can do. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boom. Woohoo! I don't know how I do it, but I'm so good at these boxes. Allowance raised by 2. We're up to 53 allowances. That's $86 we're starting tomorrow with. Yeah, Fahrenheit for temperature, go for it. I don't understand Fahrenheit. Never will, but I can do the calculation. I know how to do the calculation. 0 is 32. 10 is 50. 20 is 68. I have to go all the way around. 30 is 86. And 40 is 104. And that's all I know. Yards and meters fairly interchangeable. Yeah, seriously, like, because it's like a yardstick is a meter stick, I'm pretty sure. Darn, we're gonna miss just that one slot because it gave me 3 dead ends. Damn. You still... The red dot was technically zeroed for 50 yards. So, wait, is 50 yards 100 meters? I can do the closed exhibit, but... Yeah, I guess there's no real... Doesn't really matter. Sure, let's do the closed exhibit. Oh. Oh, 50 is close to 50. Gotcha. Yards versus meters. That's what... Yeah, that makes sense. I thought maybe there'd be like a key on the guy's belt. There's a way to get this crown. I know there is. I just don't know what the way is yet. Darn, we're literally going to miss one spot. Okay. Back to the beginning. We're going back to the start. Now, we got to use the upgrade disc. Let's not forget to do that. 50 meters is 54.7 yards. Okay. That's fairly close. If you don't need, like, hyper accurate measurements. Not bad. Not bad for a baby. Scoopy, welcome. Scoopy, we've been hitting lots of puzzles today. And you know what, Scoops? We've been solving puzzles today. How's it going, Scoopy? How's the place? How's everything? Is that the den? Wait. Is it a time? I mean, it is a time. I was really disappointed. We were in here at 9:15, and I really thought that the second hand's drawn on here. Oh God, I thought that these hands were indicative that something would happen at 9:15. Nothing happened at 9:15, dear viewers. Nothing happened at 9:15. Things are good, busy but good. Hey, I like good. Busy is good. What puzzles have we solved today? Okay. Is this still the first run? No, it's the second run. Because I got, according to Raw Fury Games, the hardest Sanctum key to get. But then I ran out of steps as I walked into the inner Sanctum to unlock it. We melted the freezer with the furnace and accessed a new room, got an upgrade disc and some keys and stuff. Although I didn't see a data chip. I wonder if I should go back. Oh, that's so far at the top, though. I feel like I would have seen a data chip if it was in there. Yeah, it was... Well, you'll see the clip eventually. I was like, no! What else have we solved? Yeah, so I got the freezer and the furnace on the map for the same time ever. And then it didn't unfreeze it, so I was like, oh shit, it has to be connected by vent. But then it slowly, the temperature raised and unfroze. It didn't unfreeze the stuff in the personal freezer, though, so I didn't get to read the letter. What else have we solved? Maybe we haven't solved it. Oh, we got the Sanctum key from the bottom of the reservoir. Because we also managed to, in the first run, we finally managed to connect the pump room to the boiler room to use the reserves. So I got to drain the swamp, as it were. Okay, so maybe I thought I had solved the puzzle in the den, like I was saying with the 9:15 thing. Yeah, okay, so I assume you have to connect the freezer by vents to the furnace or have the furnace close by or something. I thought there was a riddle in the den because of the text on or like the drawings on these clocks. But I was in here at 9:15 and nothing happened, so either I'm doing it wrong or there's nothing. Did we solve any other puzzles? Ackelheim, do you remember? I feel like there's been a few solves. Notebook for the Sanctum puzzles make me look like a serial killer. Oh, I haven't even attempted the puzzle. I attempted the first one in the first Sanctum room I opened, and then I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I assume they're the sigils of the different realms, but I don't know enough. Like I don't know enough. I don't know. Okay, so maybe that's all the puzzles we solved actually. Oh, I was gonna try and I've triggered the experiment 4 times. Oh wait, I need to go back up to the security to access the computer. Not a lot today, lots of exploring. Hey now, a few things. We opened the car door with the key, not just the trunk. Do I have a treasure map? No. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how many times you have to trigger an experiment for the radioactive stuff to go up. Upgrade disc. Here we go. What are we going to upgrade for tomorrow? Like, I have a lot of info because of, like, the books. Ooh, we're upgrading the aquarium? Ooh, okay. So, we can do. Aquarium is every color of room, which already is. So you either get 10 gold plus 1 star, or power source. What does that mean? Like, it's already a mechanical room, presumably, because it's every type of room. Or it's every color room. It's not a mechanical room. What does power source mean? Does it become, like, the same as the boiler room? Does anyone know? Raw Fury? Scoopy? Ackleheim? I tell people this game is an escape room you build yourself, so you didn't think you solved a puzzle. There's no guarantee you'll get the chance to solve it. Exactly! That's so funny. That's so funny. This is a tough one. It would be a boiler? Okay, well that seems like a good choice. It powers like the boiler? Hell yeah. Seems like a pretty easy choice to me. What, 10 gold? I have millions of gold. Plus 1 star? No one cares about the stars. Boom. Easy. Yes. Power source. And it'll count towards the mechanatorium. The mechanatorium. Oh yeah, I also have to try the admin password. 4 gems, 2 trunks. That 1 paper crown. The 1 paper crown. What are you oofing? You chose the same? Why do you regret it? Isn't it good to have another option for a power source? Ugh, I double tapped enter. I feel like that was far and away the best one. Like, I don't need 10 gold. I can get gold easily. I'm starting with 86 gold tomorrow. Okay? The shelter's online. I think I already accessed the laboratory. Isn't that useful with stars? Stars are useless. Get like a few perks in the observatory? Psh, whatever. Wait, this isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to check the UV level. This takes so long. Come on, come on. All right, remote terminal access. View active terminals. The shelter is online. I mean, I guess I could just run outside. Power isn't that useful. I feel like power is the most useful thing in the game. Let's hope you never change your opinion about stars. I can't imagine. Whoa! all doors unlocked. But unfortunately, there's only 2 places left. Huh. Oh no, it's an emergency. Okay, well that was cool that I managed to trigger that, but yeah, I guess I don't need that fucking key room. What a time to be alive. All doors are unlocked. Okay, well I guess that means these last 2 or 1 to 2 rooms won't be locked, which is good. Maybe it's a good time for the den. Nope. I'm pissed. Why is it drawn on there if it's not, if it doesn't yield anything? Can I change the clock somehow? Okay. Let's manifest. Hello? Let's manifest some shit. We have 2 rooms left. I want the mechanorium. First, I want a room that's a mechanical room. I don't even know what that might be. And then I want the mechanatorium or whatever it is. Okay? Oh, hello, dining room. Don't mind if I fucking do. Of course, I have 44 rooms or 43 rooms, and I don't have the trophy room. Boom. A key. A silver key. And a fucking gem that I can't pick up. Pretty satisfying, though. Nice. Dice and coins. Alright, let's see what we can get. Clock tower. Nice. Clock tower will give me... It'll end the run, but... It'll give me how many keys for tomorrow? A decent amount, I would say. 1, 2... 2. Okay, never mind. 3. I mean, it would start me off with 4 keys. But then I can't get into the corner there. I think I have 4 trophies left. Yeah, do you have like the reach room 46 in 1 day, reach room 46 in 1 hour? I guess one of the trophies you have left is probably get all the trophies, which I was saying yesterday because my friend and I hit perfection in Stardew Valley. Sparkle Fudge. And like one of the last achievements was like reach perfection. And it's like, okay. So you get an achievement for completing all the other achievements. What's the other one? Cursed, maybe? Cursed run? Is that a trophy? You did the 20 dead ends, Scoops? What do I do? You know what? Do I do the clock tower? Curse and dare. Gotcha. What did I say I was hoping for? I'm hoping for the mechanorium. So let's go for the mechanorium. Or the drawing room. Or drafting room, which I haven't seen in ages. I mean, I guess I may as well do this. The dead ends is going to be tough. Like, I'm like, okay, I'll just go for dead ends, and then... Nope. Okay. Kitchen, bunk room. No way. If I had got this room, I would have been able to test my bunk room theory. Yeah, that's why I'm looking for the drafting room, so I can draft a fucking classroom into my pool, and then actually do it. Because I got the 8 classrooms, and then re-rolled like 11 times to try and get the 9th one, then realized I don't have a 9th one. Alright, let's see. Laboratory coat check. Ooh, I mean coat check, yes. It's rough out there. I was gonna... Raw Fury, do you know? Scoopy, do you know? I was trying to test to see if I have the Blueprints crown in coat check. If you get to room 46, is it still there? Like, can you double up? Because I don't want to leave it in coat check now. I want to check something. No clue? Damn, maybe I should leave it in here just to check. Should I leave it in here just to check? I mean, does it matter? Who cares? Because I want a prism key, wind-up key. Who cares about that? What's my outdoor room? Shelter. Right. The blue... It's from room 46. So, someone was in here once asking, like, hey, if you have it in coat check, is it still in room 46? Which I kind of want to know, but not enough to not check something else. Because it's like, okay, but what do I check? Do I check my... Where's my shovel? Oh, it's a detector shovel. Do I check my detector shovel or my key card? I feel like those are my two ones that I would want to check. Key card. I don't think there will be two. I don't know. When I took the data chip from Blackbridge, which we still have to go to, and I coat checked it, and then I took the next one the next day and uncoat checked it, and I had two in my inventory. Now, when I put it back in, it merged them again. So I deposited two, or I put two into the I don't know, terminal, and then I could only take one out. So, detector shovel or key card? It's got to be detector shovel. Okay. Now, one away. I really wanted to test that theory too. Have you tested the theory, Scoopy? I have a working theory based on, there's like a list somewhere where someone's writing down possible locations for room 46. One of them is below the foundation, and it's crossed out with a red line, which implies to me that they went and checked it. And there is something under the foundation. Now, another one is 45 rooms plus bunk room, and it's crossed out with a red line. So my working theory is if I can cover the whole place and have a bunk room, that there would be something worth seeing. Okay. So look, two of the terminals are out, so I need to replace them with the ones from the freezer, but how do I do that? Maybe with the admin password, which I have. And definitely... What is this? IIOO. Oh my god, there are so many clues in this game. Where's the list from? I'm not sure. I'll have to look through my Discord. It's, what room is it from? The study, maybe? Blue's Clues. IIOO. There's another one similar to this. In the locker room. It's like 6 or 1 or something. Or 6 or none. Should I guess I should be taking pictures of this, right? I guess I should be taking pictures of this. Grotto. Guess I should be I'm saying screenshots. Okay. Taking some screenshots. Because I know there's another one I think it's in the locker room that looks similar to this. Mental images stored in your memory. Cheater alert! Who's cheating? Who's cheating? Yo, this looks like I could crack it with a sledgehammer. Screenshots. This game tells you to take notes. And screenshots. So I need 2 more data chips for there. I'm starting to wonder if the data chips are in the computers in the freezer. Here we go. It tells you to take notes. But I've solved several puzzles only by screenshots. Oh no. Which clue did you chase? Also, I'm about to enter the admin key, so if you don't know it and don't want to know it, Look away now. Oh, does it have to be? This admin key has been deactivated? What? Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Well, shit. Seriously? You seriously let me find an admin password and it's been deactivated? Do you think there's a way to reactivate the admin password? A lot of pillars broken in here. Okay, so we got a IIOO. Let's take a look at the locker room, I guess? Was it, is it the drawing room? No. The locker room. I'm glad I put all these in alphabetical order. Yeah. Okay, so there's a note that I found in one of the lockers. So this bottom part, it would be SIX, and then this is OR, and then this is just O. So 6 or 0. It lines up perfectly. Oh my god. There are so many things. Okay. How do we activate this one? We got 2 working ones in the freezer. Do I have to go back to the freezer? It's at the very top. Do I have to go back to the freezer? My shovel's gone. Can't believe I'm missing one fucking door. One fucking room. Scoopy or Raw Fury. Do I have to go all the way back to the freezer to... Is there a point going back to the freezer? Did I miss something in the freezer? I just don't want to go all the way back up there if I don't have to. I'm obviously... It says that if any of the things get deactivated, I can reactivate them from the freezer ones, but I didn't see anything on them to imply that they had data chips or anything like that. Yikes! It's just a long way back up. And we could just restart. We could do another day. I can't believe that admin password didn't work. That's... What a fuck you. Wait. What was the other thing I got today? It was 14227. Let's try that. Damn. Deactivate. Okay. Wait, maybe I can reactivate it? Do you think I can reactivate it at, like, the office or something? I don't have the office. I don't know if it's worth going back to the freezer or not, but I guess I have to. I guess I have to. Just to make sure I'm not missing a giant data chip. Alright, back to the freezer, people. Unreal. I don't think I've seen the king and queen either. I feel like I need the study and room 46 for that. Oh man, this game, just when I feel like I'm starting to get a handle on some of it, it's like, here's 1,000 more things. Okay, freezer. How the hell do we get up there? Freezer, music room, patio, courtyard, parlor, drawing room, cloister, vestibule, archives, observatory, passageway, den, commissary, boudoir, dining room. Okay, let's see if I can remember that. Dining room, boudoir, commissary, den, passageway, observatory, archives, vestibule. I don't remember which way. Is it this way? Cloister. Yeah, I feel like I said cloister. Just trying to do it without the map just for funsies. It's foundation. We got drawing room. Oh well. I was doing it. I just out of habit pressed it. I wonder if there's something to do with the barbecue. This game looks beefy. Flesh, it's beefy. Okay, we're back in the freezer. It's still 17 degrees. This stuff is not unfrozen. Yeah, it when I beat the game, aka got credits to roll, Raw Fury Games told me I was maybe 20% done. Now, help Randolph install the network. So Randolph probably is an admin password. So if we can find out Randolph's last name, because this is Denny Ravane, so it's 4 letters of the last name and then the first letter of the first name. 20. Yeah, I think our world credit's like hour 16. I'm at 155 hours. I have no idea what I'm actually at hour-wise because, like I've said a few times, Oh, sorry, I just got a spam email being like, job offer letter from somewhere that there's no way I've... Okay, I just got an offer and it says, Cam Parks, job offer letter from someone who I have no idea who they're from, but their email address is 4POVGIVCOH61G03Z at careerplug.com. It says, hello, Cam Parks. We're thrilled to inform you that based on your impressive background, we'd love to move forward with an interview process. We're excited to move forward with your application and would like to guide you through the next steps in the process. Please follow the detailed instructions below. So I have to download an app, install an app, create an account, enter a registration token, which they've provided me, complete registration, confirmation, and interview preparation. Then schedule, spelled wrong, schedule an interview. You received this email because you submitted your application for a job post. How did this get to my actual email? Come on, people. Sounds legit. Maybe I'll add it to my wish list. Oh, absolutely. I would. I would. I think we have to... And the best part is... Or not the best part, but a good part about this game, I think that, like Scoopy mentioned, you can watch it. You can see spoilers. Like, you can see right now what this admin key is. But, like, then you still have to do the thing. So I could be like, hey, Flesh, to beat the game, you have to get to room 46, which is in the spot it's in. And to do that, here's the way to do that. But then you still might not be able to because you don't draft the right rooms. You don't get the right setup. And it's just like, so you can know what to do, but fucking doing it, impossible. What is Randolph's last name is what we need to know. Multiple ways to solve. I know, having to download something and sell my data just to get an interview. I'm okay for now, thanks. We decided that we're going to... Okay. We need Randolph's last name. We need Randolph's last name, and I'm sure that will be a password. Denny has payment ready. I'm sure I could look through all my notes and see if there's a Randolph. Yeah, I quite like this game. Okay, I came all the way back up here. Oh, now Scoopy's here. I was trying to ask if it was worth coming back up here if there were data chips in the servers. I've learned that there are not. So it says that these can be used as like backups if sell my data as a job. Hey, I don't have any whatever. I guess my bank data is something I wouldn't want to sell, but other than that, take all my data. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do. We have a prism key. Oh, one room. We have a key card, battery pack, sledgehammer. I don't think there's anything else we can do. So let's call it a day. Unless, Scoopy, do you see anything that we can do? Have you figured out the cabinet thing in the utility closet? Is that even anything? I'm just going to call it a day. So it's 3 o'clock. I can do another one. There's all these puzzles. Garden Shopping Center of Fire and Ice. Nice. Okay. So here's what we need. You know, I haven't seen the drafting room in ages. We need to draft some new rooms, specifically the classroom. We need to draft the classroom so that we can then take out the schoolhouse and do the exam and get that fucking trophy. All right, people, check this out. What? Starting with $33 and 4 gems? Incorrect. Starting with $86 and 4 gems. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the left, get the fucking vault. $126. Go to the right, get the showroom. Buy out the showroom. Or maybe we go to the right and we get the casino. And we bet $100 on a spin and we win $1,000. Alright, do we want the tomb? Do we want the tomb? I mean, 2 special items or tomb. I don't know why anyone would ever do the root cellar. I'm not going to have a shovel. I haven't done the tomb in a while. I feel like I've solved all the puzzles in the tomb, which probably means I've solved nowhere near all the puzzles. I'm going to go with the tool shed and start off with some items. Nice. Sledgehammer and... Oh, lockpick kit. Okay. Great. We're also going for the Sanctum key in the Mechanatorium. Okay. Scooby, do you have all the Sanctum keys? Do you have all the... Like, what do you have? Do you have all the Sanctum keys? Do you have all the red envelopes? Like, you've been seeing me play for a little bit. How much further ahead are you? Vault. Okay. Could start with a storeroom for 1 key. I don't think so. I hate starting with storeroom. I would do storeroom here. This is a lie. Okay. I would do storeroom here. Actually, good time to start with a commissary. What do we have in here? What the fuck is this? What is this? The item shop is selling bananas, gems, and keys? Where are the items? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, I have to go here to see if I can get some items. Key. Oh, clutch. Oh, key card. Clutch. Yeah. Sorry. I just really like key cards. I'm sorry. I just really like key cards. Okay? You don't need to leave. Ugh. Alright. Back the way we came. Here we go. We need to find the coat check. Okay. Courtyard. No real point in doing that here. Nook gives me 2 keys. Nook gives me 2 keys. I finished the sanctums. I've gotten the envelopes. Nice. Okay. I still don't know where 2 of the sanctum keys are. The one that talks about like a station where someone you know has already been or something, and then the one with the king on his throne. Although I suspect the king on the throne one has something to do with the, you know, key puzzle. Or the chess puzzle. I would have to assume. Not going to do Mechanarium. The Mechanarium. Not going to do that. Conference room. I didn't do the tomb. I'll do the conference room. Then that way if things spread, they just end up here. Cool. Let's keep going across, shall we? Bedroom, utility closet, mail room. I have a key card, so I don't need the utility closet. Let's do bedroom to keep the paths alive. And then go back down here. Also, if I'm missing something as I go, feel free to yell at me. Feel free to yell. I don't want spoilers, but I also, you know, security. I don't really need security because actually, let's do security and fucking crank up the security doors. Although I noticed last time I cranked it up to high, I don't even know that I saw any. Okay. But we can also start an experiment. 1 coin purse. Oh, there must be a coin purse in the bedroom. Hi. Boom. I can't believe that admin password. I can't believe. Here you go. Here's your admin password. Hugh. It's been deactivated. Unbelievable. Okay. Data transfers. Like, is that even a thing? Do you eventually get data transfers, you know? Now, do I turn on the laboratory and start an experiment and hope that I can run the experiment 4 times and unlock every door? Do I go to the office and maybe there's admin passwords lurking around there? Do I go to the shelter so that I can check the UV level eventually? Actually, I have to do the shelter because it's the only place I can check the UV level, which is the only place that triggers the door thing. So I may as well do that now. Great. Okay, let's continue. Into the corner. We want something with items. Servants' quarters, 1 key for each bedroom. Okay, so I can get 2 keys. That's pretty good. Furnace, it'd be useless over there. Library. Oh, we need the bookstore. Okay, I ordered a new clue again. I know there's gonna be so many clues in here that I don't note. Corner cases. We got parlor, patio nook, office, library, pantry. Dead cases. There's just so much here. There's a rook, candles to light, the statue from the tomb. to Tanner Fork, there's the apple, banana, orange. Clocks at a certain time, 5:05. One seems to be moving, one isn't. We got Tender, Cipher, Lunar, renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. What does that even mean? Mary, Gates. I did use the Gates clue to figure out one of the safes. Dead end. Right. Lore, word, jor, name. Yeah, that's the language. Draft the Sixes. What does that mean? Draft the Sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed. Okay, so we have draft the sixes. We have, so right here, it's showing the D shifted extras, the X and the S go there. Raft the psi, the fixed. Like I know this is something, but I have no idea how to decipher it. Records. There's an urn and a sledgehammer. I don't know if you can smash the urns. Each. That's the king. If I had the magnifying glass, I'd be able to see these better, obviously, but it's pointing towards the major. Suspect is minor. The suspect is major, although that's true because it's handwritten. The suspect is a key, which is major something key. Yeah. I mean, I should take screenshots of all those pages, but I can't be bothered right now. I don't want to make everyone sit through that. Trophy room. Attic. Wow. They're dead-ending me. I can't afford that. Can't afford that. Wine cellar it is. Now, I'm fairly certain there's a puzzle in the wine cellar. I'll be damned if I know what it is. I know there's this crest that... What was that again? 1213. Yeah, 1213. So, I don't know if... I suspect there's a safe in here somewhere. Because there's always something that gives hints towards the safe combinations within the room, and I don't know what else 1213 could be used for. I have a sledgehammer, but I can't smash any of the wine bottles as much as I want to. Even this glass, like, I'm a 14-year-old with a sledgehammer. I don't have a shovel. So, I don't know about that, but I feel like there's something in there that I just don't know. I feel like I know that there's stuff. I just don't know what to do about that stuff. Oh, shoot. Okay, I only have 2 paths. And we don't have that many steps today. Can't do the mechanarium yet. We would only have 2. Utility closet's dead end. We don't need it, so let's do the pantry. More money. Nice. Laboratory dead ends us, but I would like to start an experiment. I'm going to do dining room because that'll give me food eventually, and it doesn't dead end us. Lunchbox. And a gem. Okay, let's go. Is there something in the dining room that I'm missing, I wonder? That picture in the book has him with a sledgehammer and a vase. Come on, point me north, baby. Don't need that, don't need... Beautiful quarry yard. I need a shovel. Maybe there's a shovel in here. There was no shovel in the box, however, there were gems, keys, and monies. I can't believe the commissary is not selling any actual items. So annoying. West Wing Hall, okay. We just want as many possible routes as we can. Forgot I had a lockpick toolkit that did nothing. Mount Holly gift shop, sure. Let's just keep going up, see what we can do. I have a lot of money. Not that much money, jeebs. Need 8 trophies to do anything with that. Great. Laboratory. But den. Laboratory. So we can get an experiment started. Okay. A letter to the mailroom. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I mean, the letters to the mailroom give hints. I got like 3 letters. Unfortunately, I knew everything that they had told me. But I feel like that might be good to keep getting letters with hints. I'm not going to draft very many bedrooms, so let's do... Whenever you draft a shop room, a letter will be delivered. And I need to do this 4 times. And then come back and log in and look at the UV level from the shelter. Now, I would like the coat check. Useless! Useless lockpick kit. The casino. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. That's right. That's why I did it. Okay, a bunch of money lying around. Let's do our big spin here. How many do I want to bet? Do I want to wager 100? 4 allowance, 200, 10 steps, keys, gems, and money. What's the purple one? Oh, I can't. Oh, it's in 300, 4 gems and 4 keys, or 2 free spins, or 4 allowance, or I lose 100 gold. Seems kind of silly to wager 100. I'll wager 20. Look at that. It clearly went into the 4 gems, and then when it came around, it was in the red. Yikey, yikes. Time to win my money back. Yikees. Okay, I just need 4 crowns and I get 100 gold. Damn. I'm losing so much money. Ah. Ooh. Lucky Clover. Dang! 20 bucks? Huge! Huge! Haven't seen Lucky Clovers in ages. Oh, he's a gambler. Look at that. 99. Not gonna fix that one. Not gonna fix that one. 4 different ones? Not a chance. 2 nets? And a snake? 2 snakes? Damn. Alright. 100 even. Seems like some good gambling. I think I earned $11 gambling, which will never happen again. Wow, the lockpick actually worked. The mailroom! That's what I want. That'll leave me with 2 paths forward. Alright, so we're going to get a no-contact package delivered tomorrow. And a new letter has come in. Yeah, okay. What? In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the state, we ended up building the duct systems to be quite flexible, and if you look around, you'll see the ducts. Oh! Even if the boiler room and its intended destinations are on opposite sides of the house. Randolph. Yo! These letters are from Randolph. So, maybe the first one he introduces himself. Randolph Moore! Randolph Moore! So I bet that's an admin password. It'd be M-O-O-R, big R. Guys, people, y'all. We found out Randolph's last name. It's Randolph Moore. Huge. Huge. Now, if there was just a shovel in here, that would be the hugest of all time. Ackelheim, there you are. Yeah, it's so now we got to go, at some point we have to go check out and see if that admin password works. What does it mean? Well, it's a theory, because the other guy who worked on the computer terminals was Denny Ravane, and that was one of the admin passwords. So I'm hoping Randolph Moore also has an admin password following the same style as Riva D. It would be Moore R. So I might go just check it right now. You know? Maybe it's not worth going all the way over there yet. I guess I should keep trying stuff while I'm here. But, oh boy. Oh, okay. I guess we're dead ending. Good theory, yeah. So I'll go check that out. Wow. Okay, it's all dead end, so I guess observatory. I hope the observatory gives me a shovel. We got gems, nice. Apples taste better, 3 steps. And gems in green rooms, okay. Nothing fancy. Except the music starts blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. You know what? Let's go check out that admin password theory right now. I'm too excited to wait. Maybe the admin password will give me a shovel. What I really need is a shovel. So that means what I really need is the coat check. Because I have a shovel detector in the code check. Okay, here we go. Oh, I hope this works. I love having theories, but mostly I love having theories when they work. Private drive. All right, let's go. Here we go. Yes! Yes! I'm an admin genius. Oh. What a theory. More R! Let's go. More. Okay. Wow, look at all this stuff. Thank you. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings, electronic mail settings. What's this? Whoa. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Nice. I'm not sure why you would do the different settings. But this way, if I put it to 1 month, the computers will all stay connected. So it'll take me 3 days to connect all the computers, right? Why not? Okay. Electronic mail settings. Boom. So we can check the mail from anywhere. Check connection off-site. Inbound, outbound connections and electronic mail communications outside the local network have been temporarily disabled. Okay. I don't know what the point of checking the mail will be then. Okay. User database. Personal access. I mean, I feel like I should take note of these. Should I? Yeah. So if I can sign in with Baba A and Tom K. Where the hell these are? Oh my gosh. I feel so fucking smart. So smart. Randolph Moore. Oh. This must be what Sherlock Holmes feels like when he solves a case. This is probably exactly what Sherlock Holmes feels like when he solves a case. Last logged in on October 25th, 1991. Office. Author of all personnel notes. Guess I should check all this. Recent transfer from Sync of former executive assistant to H.S. Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. Oh, the Baron's valet. Okay. Reva D. Former groundskeeper. Terminated March 1992 for suspicion of blackmail, and also, arguably worse, for not watering the plants. Wow. Okay. Admin logs. Okay, here we go. This is on January 20th, 1986. Last cables have finally been laid. The office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off of the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Oh, I need to find the bookshop. Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. 2 logs deleted on March 2nd and March 3rd, 1987. So every day in March. A lot of deleted logs here, people. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the Office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe. So he did that again. Like a year later. Updated access privileges for the following account types. Admin access, full access to all features. Personal access, access to user database. Archive access, full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. So we have to look in the archives. Remote terminal something is down while we work on a solution to report a terminal connection failures. RTA working again. Terminal connection is tested, confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. And then, less than a month later, 3 weeks later, admin key deactivated. New admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Someone Thomas. Kirk Thomas? Welcome to the team. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. That's me. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as off-site connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Okay, a lot there. Data files. Import trophy data. Oh, okay. I was wondering, because there's no way you can get the 1 hour one if you don't get it immediately. So this way, if I start a new file, I guess I'll have to start a new file to do like the 1 hour run and the 1 day run. Day 79, bequest mode. What does bequest mode mean? Whoa, what's all this stuff? Duplicate save data, clear save data, create backup, restore from backup. Okay. Well, that's everything. I don't know if there's anything else to do. I don't know if there's going to be different... Oh. The servers are... Oh, no, it's this one that's down. Okay. I don't know if that gave us anything to work with. But it sure was interesting. Six or zero. Alright. I wonder, actually, before I leave, maybe I'll sign on as the other one. Just to see if you... I want to see if you get different stuff depending on what you log in as. Oh, so she can just see the user database. Okay. What about other bro? So he can just see everything? Okay. Okay, I guess you don't need to... Oh, God, I'm tired. Alright, what next? What next, Ackelheim? I guess back to the house, but then what? That was a great success getting figuring out the admin key, but I don't know that it actually... I mean, I turned it on so that I can presumably access all the terminals and they won't turn off for a month. What experiment did I start? Shop room, okay. But other than that, I don't know really what it gave me. I guess I can see, you know, I can see right now in security if I can access email from here. I mean, I should be able to access the email. We'll see if, oops. If there are different emails than on the office computer. That'll be a good one to do. Let's see. Electronic mail. They are. They're different. They're different. This is different emails. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. Ah. We're on to something here. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident. Confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave it up to you and the Baron. Okay. Security measures. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. I've never seen an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance, which is in the greenhouse. Kirk Darren. Now, there was a note in the locker room that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Let's see what Anne says. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levels for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Okay. So there's a lever in the weight room, possibly. Kirk. Per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have taped logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Okay. Okay. Guys, this is big. This is big. We're hitting stuff. That just reminded me that the commissary has literally no items of use. Maybe it has keys, but that's it. Okay. Laboratory is online. So let's check out the email there. See if we can get any clues. Log in. I'm glad it's the same password for all of them. Oops. Oh. Oh, I might have to actually go to each one. That's weird. I thought I connected to the laboratory, but then it said security. Okay, laboratory. Maybe you can't log into the network. Network login. Oh, okay, so I'm going to have to do it from the actual rooms, which means I'll have to get the shelter again at some point, because I have the laboratory here at the top. Okay. We'll go back up there at some point. Right now, we're going to bust through the bedroom. Okay. I have a key card. I just want to make sure I turned it up to high. Yes, okay. Let's do some shit. Wow, isn't this exciting? Maybe the blue memos are true. I went the wrong way. The green memos are... The green sheets are simply paradoxes. That's all. The paradoxes. Like the one down below. Oh, the commissary. I mean, I'm down here. Maybe I should buy some keys. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay, so there must be a coin person here. Yep, look at that. Anything else? Think there's a safe in here somewhere? Hallway. No point. Den goes up. Secret passage. Let's do the den and see what time it is. No good time. Oh. Yeah, okay, secret garden key. Nice. So we can open one side of the antechamber. If we get to an edge. Ugh. Walk-in closet, dark room, hallway. Perfect. This hallway is exactly what I want. You know, we have a chance to cover them all. Unless it fucks me right now. Nope. Drawing room? Yeah. Nice, look at that. Drawing room, we discovered the secret. I kind of stumbled onto the secret. Right, a gem. Where's the fucking drafting room, man? I'm gonna do the bunk room. Because I want to test that theory. Hopefully it's not like you have to do it last. I feel like they're adding more trophies every time. There's a hamster in there. Hey, buddy. I wish I could interact with you, hamster, but I can't. Like, who's keeping this hamster alive? You know? Alright, let's keep it going. We're on a good pace to cover all the spots. We got the boiler room. Hell yeah. Let's do it. I don't even know what I need to boil these days. You know what I need to boil? I need to boil the fucking freezer and furnace. Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors. Now that is something. Oh, this is annoying. It's either a dead end. A dead end. I think the Chamber of Mirrors needs to be surrounded on all four sides for you to actually use it. I've only drafted this, I think, maybe twice, and you can't access the rooms. You like press a button and stuff. I need this up where I can access it from all four sides, so I'm not going to draft it right now. This is a dead end. This would cost me 3 gems to just go in 2 directions. I'll just dead end. I still have 2 routes. I have 2 routes, and if I get one into the foundation, which hopefully I can, that'll open up another route. I still don't have a shovel. Oh, I hate not having a shovel. Is there a shovel in here? No. Alright, let's see what the boiler room yields. I'm going to do that. Oh, look at that. They actually have some dig spots today. Or 8. I don't have a shovel! Ugh! I don't have a shovel. Alright. Alright, which one do I want to go through first? To the right, sure. This way, if you remember, it'll show which rooms actually have vents. So just the dark room. Honestly, the dark room is fine because I don't need to see because I know it's going to the foundation. The music room costs 2 gems, but actually, no, this is going to give me 2 keys. Of course I'm going to do this one. The foundation doesn't do the boiler room anyway, so... Good. Prism key. Great. The prism key offers you draft choices that are the same color room that you're drafting from. So I'd like to get a shop room. So if I use the prism key right now, I could draft another blue room, for example. I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, so weight room, where we can try and find the hidden lever, but we would lose half our steps. Boudoir dead ends that route, but we do still have 2 from the foundation, so that's okay. Archives makes it so we can only see 2 of the 3 options. That being said, these 2 keep the boiler room going. I don't really know what we're going to do with the boiler room this time, though. I don't want to lose 14 steps, which leaves the archives. What can we do with the boiler room? The only thing we can do with the boiler room that I can think of is if we get the freezer and the furnace, which seems very unlikely since they're both dead ends. It would have to go here, 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 up here, and then get one on each side. So I feel like I'm just going to do the boudoir, which will allow me to re-roll. I think the boiler room is a wash this time. This allows me, the first time I found it, it's how you lower the elevator that takes you down to the foundation, below the foundation. Okay, we still have 2 routes. I don't have a shovel, which I don't know if I've mentioned, but I'm annoyed about that. Hate not having a shovel. And I turned the security doors up to high, and how many have I seen? How many have I seen? 0. Yes. Oh no, though. Oh, the coat check gets me my detector shovel, but then it only leaves me with 1 path, which I hate because I get 1 bad series of rooms and the game's over. Now, I can re-roll twice. How many rooms? We have 1, counting mechanical rooms. 2, 3. This would make 4. I also forgot that I already have the dining room. So once I get 2 more ranks, I can... Do I do the coat check for the shovel? I don't think so. My older brother got Tesla, A metal detector for the... Your nephew's name is Tesla? That's a unique name. A metal detector for the beach. Has he been enjoying it? I'm not sure what to do here. Mechanarium would have 1, 2, I think what I say 3, just 4. It would have 4 doors, which could yield the sanctum key again. Or I could wait. I could do boiler room, which leads to the right. I could maybe get the secret garden there. Coat check to get the detector shovel, but that leaves me 1 route here, which I get to draft 3, and then I do have 2 rerolls to get 1 going north and south. But I don't like doing that. I don't like doing that. I don't like only having 1 path available. Actually, the inventor, not the car company. He just got it. It's pretty sweet. Sweet. Welp what? Why'd you suddenly yell whelp? I also have to be able to make it back down to the dining room, which is a bit of a... Your choice of blueprints. Oh. 1, 2... Let's do... The billiard room guarantees we keep going. So I choose the billiard room. Now we'll go over and see what this is. Probably locked. Not locked. Rotunda. Rotunda it is. Cost 3, but I'll be able to go down and up. Whew. That's nice. That's nice. We're gonna rotate it. Whew. All right. It worked out. No point in doing the furnace. I have no red rooms yet. Yeah, I don't want to do that, so I'm going to redraw. Nice. Much better. Okay, we'll do the kitchen so I can buy the food. Beautiful. And get another letter. Where is... Okay, well, the mailroom's at like the end of a long path too. It's like... Whatever. We'll have to go to the laboratory to check... Okay, we have to remember to go to the laboratory to check the email. We can hit up the dining room on the way. So we'll go dining room up like that into mailroom. So I'm just going to buy this food for now to keep me tided over. How many bananas? Oh, it actually shows. I never realized it shows how many bananas there are. Okay. Good. We are sated. Now, back into the rotunda. And press the button. Henceforth, twice. I think twice, right? Yeah. Let's go up. Wait, is that the best option? Yeah, let's go up. We have a chance. We have a decent chance to cover all the rooms here. Especially with a fucking passageway, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure, it costs 2 gems. But you know who doesn't... You know what? You know what? I don't give a fuck. Have we opened the... I don't think we've opened the antechamber. I'm going to go back to the billiard room and get over to the side there because I suspect it'll be locked and then I can use the secret garden key. Is that a salt shaker? Wow, wish I had come in here before I bought all that food. I would have had like 6 extra steps. Dartboard puzzle real quick. Okay, so we got 13. Wait, 13 minus 20 is... Wait, 13 changed around. 31 minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. We got 10 and 14, 24. Turn it around is 42. Minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. We got 13. Turn it around is 31. Plus 1 is 32. Turn it around is 23. Minus 20 is 3. So the answers have been 1, 2, 3. And we got 1, 2, 3. We got 2 keys. Lock me. Hell yeah. Secret garden time. Beautiful. Still don't have the shovel because I didn't choose the coat check, but... Okay, secret garden does open the left one. Nice. We might even be able to get into the antechamber. And therefore, room 46. I don't know what we'll do in room 46, but we might be able to get in. And also, this spreads fruit around, which is lovely. And there's a gem. Okay. Things are looking real good. If I had a shovel, I'd be even happier. Prism key. So I can get another green one. Do I have the broken lever? I do not. Do I want to use a prism key yet? Let's try picking it. Of course. We have 6 keys. The pool. Ooh. That can give me the sauna, the locker room, and the pump room. I don't know that I need any of those right now. But it's also the only one going up, and I'm trying to get all the floor plans. Dining room activated. Right, there's chests, there's a pair of trunks in there, but the water's all the way up, so I cannot get it. And I cannot lockpick it for some reason. Ooh, I think... Oh, this will add 2 to my allowance. I think I'm going to do this one so I can adjust the rarity of the floor plans. Maybe I'll get one in there that I've been struggling to find. I haven't seen the drafting room in ages. There's a rook there. What's this? Yeah. Okay. Continue. The greenhouse. So we definitely want to make that commonplace. Bedroom closet is commonplace. Let's make that a little bit more, because I don't want to see it as much. East Wing Hall. I mean, there's nothing in the East Wing Hall. That didn't really do anything. There wasn't really plans in there that I desperately wanted to adjust. Now this is interesting. The electric eel aquarium. So this becomes a power source. Now here's the thing. Oh no. It would be the foundation. Because there is that door down below. It's like the red door with the button when you go down to the foundation. And I've wondered if it needs like a power source connected to it. What do you... But the gallery gives me access to room... It gives me the room 8 key. So I could go into room 8 and get, I think, another allowance if I did the puzzle again. Pump room. I guess pump room I could lower the water so I could get those chests. I wonder if I should lower the fountain water so I can get into the sanctum from the outside. I'm just going to do the electric eel aquarium because it's new. I haven't done it yet. Right, and it counts as a shop, so that way. Another letter. It is a... Oh, cool. I see. The electric eels are providing power. That's so cool. We're going down? Let me check and see. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yep. I guess, yeah. Yep. Immediately I get one. None of them do the power. That's funny. I could do Great Hall. I have 4 keys and a lockpick kit. Then I could open the right side. Let's fucking do it. Here we go. Nice. Lock picked. Oh, and that's the room we wanted. That's the room we wanted to lockpick. Okay. Wait, let's see which ones we can. 1 out of 3. 2 out of 4. Is that the lever? Lever. Okay. 3 out of 5. Not bad. Nice. That goes to the pool. No lever. Okay. Lever. Yes. Alright, we are getting into the antechamber. And now, actually, we can see if the power goes into the antechamber. Of course, we finally get into room 46, and I don't have the blue crown in storage anymore. Hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Solarium, locker room, closed exhibit. That is fine because I have those keys. The south door is not open, but the east and west are. Locker room spreads keys throughout. That also gives me 3 paths going that way. Let's do it. Do I have the conference room? I do, so all the keys are down at the bottom there. Okay, fine. Beautiful. We have a key card, people. Okay. Alright, we got the weight room, which is the perfect one to do right now because it goes to all the sides, but I would lose half my things. But then I could look around for the hidden antechamber lever. Conversely, I could do the sauna, so tomorrow I start with 20 steps. Or I could have the laundry room so I could launder stuff and get more gems and more, I could get more keys and open all the lockers in the locker room. Okay, this would get rid of 26 steps, maybe 27. I think that still leaves me enough to get back. So even if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 gets me to the dining room. Gets me a bunch of food. And what do I want to do from there? 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 to the mail room. I feel like it gives me enough. However, this sends another letter to the mail room. And gives me a chance. Should I need more keys or anything, I can do my money. Yeah. I think that's good. Losing half my steps, it would just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Look, I can go into the antechamber. We have the basement key, which we don't actually know. Oh, I didn't see you say that, but I did do the locker room. So I hope you're pleased with me. Right, room 46 isn't actually open until we go downstairs. Locked? Are you serious? What special keys do I have? Oh, basement key. Okay. See, now it wants the code check to get my detector shovel, but then I'm down to one thing. No way. I gotta keep going so that this puts me out of gems. Can I swap my money for my gems? This just becomes a little inconvenient. Let's redraw. This feels like a good time to redraw. The showroom. Okay, the showroom. I might be able to buy an item. I don't have the coat check, so it'd be kind of pointless. What items could I buy? I feel like it's late. It's late in the run to buy items. I feel like I'm trying to cover all the things to test a theory. This does send a letter, though. You can buy a thing that, like, you can buy a skeleton key. You can buy a thing that, so there's no gem requirement, but that's probably more than 50. You can hold on one second. I think I hear someone knocking. I'll be right back. Think about it while I'm gone. Okay, yeah, we just have someone here working on the they're doing some repair work on a closet. So, okay, quarter seems good. You can launder your stuff if you need more. Will showroom be any help with one purchase if you can? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it was early on, or if I had access to the mail, the coat check, it might be helpful. But yeah, I think you're right. Corridor is good. Guarantees I get in that corner, and it's unlocked for sure. Oh, we're so close. 1, 2. We only need 4 more rooms. We're guaranteed 2. I wish I had a reroll. I'm scaled. Because it has to go south. Come on, go south, baby. Go south. Ah, yes. Oh, I thought we were done for there. Mage chamber, less likely to find items? Fine, we're almost done anyway. We're testing a theory. If I just need 2 more. I just need 2 more. Okay. I need a south-facing door, and we've got it. South-facing door. Yes. And we have the 2 gems. Yes. Yes! We're gonna cover it all. Whoop. Fucking whoop. Without you know what? And we did this all without a shovel. We did it without a shovel. Jesus Christ. And look at that. It's just gonna connect nicely. Wow. Very good. Unreal. I see that you've redeemed something. Why is it not playing? Let me just see why that's not playing. Hello? Really? The first time someone redeemed something in 5 years, and it's not working? It says it's connected. It's supposed to... We're connected here. Don't worry, I'll get it to play for you. Here, I'll even give you 2. I don't know why it didn't go. I'll figure it out another time. Here we go. Hey, King Midas.
Yo!
Everything you touch turns golden, right?
Yeah, it's wicked. Why do you ask?
Well, I couldn't help but notice after you left the bathroom, none of the taps were golden. Unreal. Unreal. I'll give you another one just to soothe your insulted ego, and also because I really like these.
Halt!
Huh? Adventurer, before you lie, 2 paths.
One leads to death.
The other to safety.
You must choose one.
I choose option 3. Not to choose.
Well, that was definitely
Yeah,
a
definitely
bad
the wrong
choice.
choice. Bad choice. Nice. What? You're still insulted? Okay, fine. One more to ease your ego.
I'm so rich. I think I'll go swim in my vast fortune of wealth.
Ha! That took a lot of editing prowess, I'll have you know. Worth it. I'm not sure why it didn't work, but thank you, thank you. Yes. Anyway, thank you. I made those during Inktober one year. I do plan on making more. I have a desk set up for it and everything. Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. The funeral parlor. We'll do this so we can get a couple gems. And we've done it. We're going to cover the whole area. And we have the bunk room. So this will be a nice theory test. The gems are in the white box. If true, easy. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. Okay, so those could both be true. The gems are not in the black box. But that would make that true as well. Okay. So this cannot be true. Because if this is true, then that makes that true. And that's also true. Which it cannot be. Therefore, this must be false. I don't know what that makes this. This statement must be false. Wait. No, this could be false. If this is true, and this is true, then this could be false. Yeah, I think you're right. This could fuck up all our plans, though. I think I just maybe don't do this. Because if I lose 30 steps, we're donezo. Let's just do it again. True. And true. Gems are not in the black box. And they're in the white box. Okay. So this has to be false. So this statement is as true as the statement on the black box. But that's false. Yeah, it's got to be this one, which means they're in the white box. Needlessly risky, but we did it. 3? Oh yeah, the aquarium. Okay, let's do it. Jesus Christ, using all my resources. Do I need to do it? Nah. Alright, I guess walk-in closet. Maybe I'll get a shovel. Look, it's the t-shirt I bought. It literally is just for show. Cool. We got a key. We got a coins. We got a key. We got a jet. Those are the 4 items. Those are pathetic. You think there's a safe in here? What is this? Oh, this is meant to be a mirror, but all the mirrors are blocked. I don't think there's a safe because there's no hints to what the safe could be. Okay, so we've covered the entire room. Now, we have a lot of steps. So we're going to go... We want to hit the mail room, which I'm pretty much as far from as I can be. So we're going to go back around. We're going to come around. We're going to check out the bunk room to see if there's anything there, anything to do with that theory. I mean, it's possible that the bunk room has to be the final room, but that's stupid as fuck. Do we need to go into room 46? I don't know. We could go down to the foundation and open up the room 46 one. And get the blue crown. I don't know if there's anything worth doing in there. I still don't know the map puzzle. Did I do the... I didn't do the one... I wouldn't get an allowance, so there's not a real reason to go there. We're going to go to the dining room to get more food. Then we're going to go to the mail room to check out all the letters that got sent to me. And I think that was everything we had to do, right? I think that's everything we had to do. So let's go. All without a shovel. Who would have ever thought that that was possible? Laundry? Why is there a laundry? You didn't even finish the laundry before you left for multiple months? Whoa, I haven't seen this. This looks like something that I could use a magnifying glass on. But guess what? I don't have one. Because the fucking commissary doesn't sell any items today. This is Anna Babbage. Okay. Nothing else in here to see. I can't believe we covered the whole thing. Does electricity come in here? Does that have a blue tinge to it? No, it's just the light. Alright, what's my best way out of here? That's nothing. Conservatory, pool. Okay, we're going conservatory, pool, secret garden. Now what? Well, I'm gonna go see first of all if there's anything in the bunk room, because the whole point of trying to cover the secret garden, I mean the whole thing was to test the theory that if you cover the whole thing and have the bunk room, that something's in there. That's what we're doing first. Billiard room, foundation, music room, boiler room. Billiard room, foundation, music room, boiler room. Then we go drawing room, and bunk room. Okay, here we go. See if anything... See if there's anything. Time to test the theory. Drum roll. Doesn't appear like anything has happened or changed. I think this is one of those things where there's like a safe in the bunk bed, but you need a magnifying glass. A hamster. Look, he's drinking the water. All right, I'm a little disappointed. I really thought something would happen. Maybe I'll read this again. So I have an older brother named Herbie. Huh. Wow. This doesn't seem like a 14-year-old wrote this. I wouldn't have it any other way. Why is that crossed out? Hold on, I'm just gonna... Actually, I don't even remember where that note is. Maybe it's in... It might be in drawing room. I'm just gonna look in drawing room really quick. Drafting studio. Yeah, I need to find the fucking drafting studio again. What, do I not have the drawing room? Come on, people. Oh, it's in down here. No picture of it. Fuck. Oh, maybe it's... Is it the study? No. Where is that letter? Okay, the queen is... Or the king is in the office. That's good to know. There are 12 major keys. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. So, where is the rumored room 46? Where is room 46? Connection, moon, theorized locations. Yeah, it says below the foundation, crossed out with red. Full house of 45 rooms plus, I'm pretty sure it says plus bunk room. And it's crossed out with red. So I thought that grotto circled a bunch of times. Damn, I thought this theory would yield. But I'm not seeing anything in here. I don't know if I'm missing something in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, because it says full house of 45 rooms plus bunk room, so I don't know. I don't know how. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. I can't climb up the ladder because I'm only 14. Spears, comma, Brittany, fire, boots. I guess there's nothing. Lame. Hamster's running on the wheel. Is that something? Did it just eat some straw? Well, Ackelheim, there doesn't appear to be anything in here, which is annoying. To the mail room. Yeah, I thought it was a good theory, but I guess, I mean, it was a good theory. It just got proven wrong, unfortunately. So did my den one. I've had a lot of theories proved wrong today. And that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be... Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I should probably use these keys before I call it a day. So I can either... What is that? Oh, that's just a pen. I can either go down below and use the keys on the chests at the bottom of the reservoir, or I can use them on the things in the locker room. We just got a bunch of steps, so... And we're about to get even more steps. Pantry. Do you think there's a safe in here? What's that on the top shelf? Give me pizza. I don't have a furnace. I don't know. Down below I haven't opened all the chests. A lot of them had just like letters in them, but the one did have 3 allowance tokens. So it's possible. It's very possible. It's the observatory, that's a dead end. Up, up, right, right. Up, up. Oh, and I wanted to check the mail in here too. All right, good. We're doing what we need to do. Okay, here we go. Chef de Camp. Oh, freezer access. Okay, this could be something. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive. They're already accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. Figured it out on my own. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Okay, so I don't necessarily need the vent, I don't think. I need the freezer close to the furnace. Precautions. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week. as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Oh shit. This goes deep, people. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Wow. Okay. Dang. Dang, I have $57 and nothing to spend it on. But look at all the letters. Okay. Got that one. Got... Oh, see that? Some of them... Oh, they do have the envelopes behind them. I just need a magnifying glass so I can look at all the stamps for the directory. Steam duct system. Okay, so we have 3 new ones. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you were perfectly fine without my help. I have been figuring out every single thing. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue the work once you've taken up the reins. That work. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Found that ages ago, Randolph. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with a probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance, so let me tell you what I know. Here we go. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed, or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. Already found that. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step towards finding out why. And we got one more. Hey Simon. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago, when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals. Oh, this is the person that left the note. It was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower the frequency from the security terminal. And there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. I found this out on like day 1. Okay, so these letters aren't super helpful. Denny Ravane was fired. This is a lot. There's a lot of mystery here. I still have 81 steps and $57 and 11 keys. Man. I don't really think there's anything else I can do today. Yeah. I feel like this is... I could go down below. That would require me to go all the way back to the foundation. May as well do that, then call it a day. Alright, let's go. Also, I might as well spend my money while I'm here. Not going to spend it on anything else. I'll just buy the cursed coffers. Cool. Never found that shovel, huh? I don't know if there's secrets I'm missing, or like if there's stuff that I could do on this run that I'm just not doing. The den? No. Why did I come here again? Oh yeah. We're gonna open as many chests as we can in the reservoir so that we can fill it up. Because there is there's that room, right? There is that room. Ugh. We do have power. We have power to here. Yeah, look. So what is this? I don't know what this does. I've already solved that room. I don't know what calling that elevator does. There's, like, that is a room right there, right? You can see that? It's clearly something. There's clearly something there. So does the water level have to be at a certain height to get in there? I don't know. Okay, surely there aren't 11 chests left. I'm just hoping for some allowance. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Yeah. Let me just open all of you. I'm gonna open all of you. No need to lie. Yeah, it's hard to see. I feel like I have to raise the water level to a certain level, and then I can take the boat over. If there are only 2 boxes of prizes, then I've got them already, because that would be the allowance and the sanctum key. Ugh. What a use for my keys. Is that all? Is that all? Well, that was a waste. Nothing. Wait, and I can't even go up on this side. Can I? Oh, wow. Okay, so with the reservoir down, I can't even go up that side. I don't have the pump room. So there's that there. which might be nothing, but might not be nothing. I guess I don't actually need to go up that side. I'm on the right side. Now, is there a point in going and opening room 46? I don't really think so. And it's 4:47, so this feels like this is a good time. I don't think there was anything else I was going to do. I need to check the emails on the shelter, but we'll have to get that as our outer room. Nothing in the bunk room. I don't have like a security card I'm not using. I don't have the coat check, so I can't store it. So I think we will call it a day and call it a stream. Boom. We friggin' did it. That was a lot of very good runs, actually. Several very... Well, we only did 3. Pretty good runs. Why? Why? Why, light? Why are you being so weird? Hey, TJK191, TJK, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. That means a lot. I hope you were watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Thanks, everyone, as usual, for hanging out. Had some good chats and insights today. Meth, thanks for popping in to help with the stream issue. Ackelheim and Tulband and Dingo Kudus, thanks for popping by the first couple attempts at the stream and sticking with me while we fixed that. Raw Fury Games, always great to see you as well. Who else popped in? Sparkle Fudge, I think I said already. Flesh Eater popped by. Great to see you. Fleshy Scoopy. Always great to see my friend. CPAWX bot, of course. We had a good run. Several good runs today. Next week, same days, I think. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Unsure of exactly what times we're gonna do. It'll depend on what, like Tuesday and Thursday likely will be at noon. Monday will either be at noon or at night, like we've been trying. So follow the socials to make sure you see that. I post a schedule on Discord and Instagram. And that's it. Have a great... Oh, I guess I should... Actually, no, I don't have time to read. I gotta go. Yeah, have a great weekend. And we'll see you all on Monday. Thanks so much. Love you. Bye.